friends. Happy Thursday. Happy early Thursday. Starting at 4 o'clock. What am I doing? I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing. I'm finishing this game today. I'm doing it. I'm doing it super early today. Yep. It's because starting tomorrow, although I guess technically it counts today because I am streaming today. But also every day in September I'm streaming a new game. I'm narrowing down the list. That's what I was doing actually right before I started stream. I'm narrowing down the list. It's still way too long, but I'll get there. I'm like trying to make sure I've got a good variety of games in there. So, you know, get a good variety because I want to expand my gaming eyes, my gaming views. So I want to play types of games that I don't normally play, you know? Broaden my horizons, that's what I'm trying to say. Broaden my gaming horizons. So, we're going to be doing that starting tomorrow. It's going to be fun. But today, so I played for 8 hours last night, and I didn't finish. But you could lead in your audience to Stream Timber with the explosive, presumably 16 finale. Yeah. We'll see. Man, so there's some stuff I'm probably not gonna do. But I don't know how to say this, but the main side quests I still plan on doing. So we'll see. We might go super late. I'm hoping to finish before midnight, but we'll see. I've heard that there's a lot of side quests at the end, so we'll see. Starting up Starfield streams next week. I have it off. Oh, nice! You have all next week off. You streaming it Starfield as much as you can. Not to bring you down. I think you could do the main story for sure. Yeah. I was talking to Fletch. Well, I was talking to Fletch and Jorgs this morning. I forgot Jorgs hadn't finished it because he can't hold a controller right now because of his broken hand. Because I thought he had finished it, but he hadn't. But yeah, Fletcher was like, it's gonna be a long stream, but you can probably finish it tonight. There are a lot of side quests. I've done half of them. All right. Well, we should probably get to it then. Poor Jorgs, that sucks. I know, right? Because I think he's about where I am now. So he was close to the end and then broke his hand and now he can't. So poor guy. But I think he said another 10 days or something he gets his cast off. What did he say? I know he said it somewhere. 11 days before he gets his cast off, so I don't know if he'll be able to play right away, because I remember when I wore my cast and then I took it off, I couldn't move my wrist for a while. And his is his hand, so I don't know how much function he'll have in his hand, but I think it's his right hand. Yeah, I don't know. But also bummer he can't play video games or use his hand. Right, yeah. I think he can still somewhat play PC games, because he's been playing 14 still. We'll see. But yeah, hopefully he's all healed up and hopefully he's better soon. Okay, let's get into it. I don't want to waste any more time. Not that. Time isn't wasted when you're getting wasted. No, time isn't wasted when you're having fun, chatting, chilling, doing your thing. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Actually, I didn't break my wrist. It's the dumbest story you ever heard in your life. So my mom had dropped a bowl, a ceramic bowl that you eat out of, and it got a crack down the middle, and she was just gonna throw it away. I was like, oh, can I break it the rest of the way? She was like, yeah, just take it outside and break it. So I was like, okay. So I took it and I broke it like this, and I cut my wrist. And I cut my wrist. The lighting is not very good, but see if I can. So this bit here is what happened, and I completely severed that tendon there. So I had to have surgery to get it fixed. So that's why it's like a big X. I have a big X on my wrist. But when it was healing, I had to keep my wrist like this so it could heal. So I had to wear a cast. So it was like at an angle. Dumb story. Dumb story. I'm actually kind of surprised by like how few people notice the giant scar on my wrist. Like, it kind of made sense when I was working at FedEx that like nobody noticed it, because I would always wear a watch, because like when I at FedEx you have to write down everything and the exact time everything happens. So I had to make sure I had a watch on at all times, because it was easier than checking my phone. And also, I didn't have a phone until I became leadership, so it was like covered up. And then I guess when I had long hair, I would normally keep like hair bands around my wrist, you know, just hold on to them for when I needed them. I always like to have at least one backup, so I always had something there. But I worked at Pier 1, and people would break things, and we would get to break the rest of the way, and it was extremely satisfying. So I get it. Nice. Hopefully you didn't hold it in your hands and break it. Hopefully you just like threw it against the wall or the ground or something. Hopefully you broke it smarter than me.
You were right.
God, side quest. Okay. Are there any more side quests anywhere else? Okay.
Joshua.
What was he right about? I forget what he said.
What is up ahead?
It was a couple days ago.
What now?
God dang it. There you go. Also, it's a perfect day here, so I got my door and my windows open.
Dying man. What happened here?
It's like mid-70s.
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us. It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Is that a thing?
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins.
Because I feel like that's one of those things that like everybody has, like you see that on TV, and everybody dreams of walking into a room and destroying everything in that room.
Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god.
I like this guy.
Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you.
Didn't really have a whole lot going for it.
Albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest? Of course. What do you need? Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
This to rest, to tell yourself you're better alone. Destroy yourself. Say who gives a fuck. Rip. That's gonna be a rough way to go. Realizing that everything you've been fighting for is complete bullshit. Where does he want me to? The grave of the soldier's parents. Oh, okay, switch is further up. But being on your deathbed and realizing at this point there's nothing you can do about it. That sucks. But yeah, I totally get that. I would love to do that. I guess at least he realized it, so there's that. That's not nothing.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
It is an impressive wall. Make our former president jealous with that wall.
Have care.
I was trying to avoid the chocobos. I don't like fighting chocobos. I guess they are opposition chocobos. But they're just aminals. You just do things for food and love. Just ran away from them unless they're Akashic. Yeah. I should have just run away. Because if they're Akashic, you know, they're just... We're just putting them out of their misery. Hyena. Is that a chest we can open? No, it doesn't look like it. I think even when you're on the chocobo, there's a chest you can open. It's still like the little icon to open pops up, even if you can't press it. Oh, come on, Ambrosia. You're better than that. Yeah, I know you're better than that. Come on, what is the deal? There we go.
Caution, brother.
Oh, broken bridge. Hello? Why did... Oh, because my... messed up. Right away.
Let's go.
We go up there? No, that's the edge. Alright, let's just head in.
Altamont turned soldier in sight. Then we end their suffering.
Are these guys mages? I think they're kind of mages. Okay, there's definitely a mage here somewhere. Oh. It is the orcs. God, I'm about to die. There we go, mesmerizer or whatever. Just a group of people just stuck in the fuck? What keeps hitting me? I'm like not even seeing what's hitting me, and it's like taking chunks.
You don't think all this
Is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Chocobo. I know, it's not your fault.
Too slow.
Ah.
You're finished. Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Oh. Tough guy, eh?
This one's bigger than the others.
Yeah, but it's not bigger than anything we haven't fought before. Or it's smaller than things we have fought and killed. God damn it. Alright, just you and me, big boy. Let's go. Well, you and me and Josh and Torgal. Ah, shit.
Nice try.
Damn it. Fucking that up. Fail! God dang it. A rough start. God damn it.
Nice try.
Ah, I messed that up. I always forget that Ice Age one is like the ring. Not always, but a lot. Look at that. We got Giga Flare and Phoenix Flame blasting this guy from both directions. That was pretty dope. Ow. Look at him using so many potions. Fail. Okay, good.
Nice try.
This should do it. There we go. Ooh, man, I need to stock up on potions again. That was rough. No, buddy.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
I didn't miss anything out here. Nothing we can't live without. Open door.
Look, Clive.
There it is.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
It's alright. You'll have plenty of chances this coming month to get that last one. How you doing, friend? Still glad you're here. Toad beat you to it. So you can take it up with her if you want. Worn out but good. You know, sometimes worn out physically. Hopefully it's only physically worn out. Could be a good thing. You know, after a good hard day's work. So many small weird things about this game. Physically, and it's just hot, and there was a lot of heavy stuff at work today. Gotcha. That's not so bad then. Definitely be worse. It's like, it's actually really nice here today. I was just saying, it's in like the mid 70s, so I've got my windows open and screen doors open and everything. Hey buddy.
Time to fight.
Is that a... I think that's a lich over there. Just a random lich. I'm gonna avoid that lich for now. We had a few days like that last week, but to hell now for at least a week. That sucks. And obviously it's worse there. Like, it's been hot here. Luckily this year, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure we haven't hit triple digits. It almost certainly that far south it has. I don't know, we're supposed to go down there. I'm curious. Let me go the other way. Can we get ambrosia? Yeah, let's get on ambrosia.
Faster.
Thought it was over. Oh no, 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 no. It'll be January 15th and we'll have 110 degrees randomly. You know how it is. Oh, my sweet summer child. It's been only triple digits here. Man. I'm sorry to hear that. You know what they say about the Southwest. It's a dry heat. Which does help a little bit, but triple digits is triple digits. Oh, we haven't given you any lovin's today. Oh, it deserves all the lovin's. Oh yeah, good boy. Always keeping an eye out. Sure, definitely keeping his ears out. Or amber. Let's just run back over there again.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Is that the chest we can open? Yeah. I gotta get a brochure to do it.
Be safe.
Sweat. Because it's sweat, summer child. Helps a tiny bit. My poor sister lives in Phoenix now, and stepping outside there is like stepping into an oven. Oof.
Good girl.
A friend of mine used to, like, are you familiar with Arco Santi? A friend of mine from college used to live there. And like, it's a commune, and the whole idea, it's like an architectural commune. He
Straight home now.
So where I went, Ball State University is known for its architecture department. Like, that's its big thing. So Arco Santi's idea was like architecture based on sustainability. So like, he lived there for a couple years, you know, lived and worked and did his thing. But it's in Arizona.
Nice try.
All right. Now it's just you and me left. Joshua, kind of doing a thing here. Would you mind not pushing me around? Oh god. Oh god. The others are joining in. Oh, nice. Can't tell. I know the other dudes came over, but I can't tell. I don't think they're behind us. Because it's like a straight shot, right? Like it destroys everything in front of you. Oh, come on, take him out, take him out. There we go, nice. Fail, 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 fail. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, my controller is killing me. I'm gonna swap it out. Like, look at this. Of course, now he's not gonna do it. When I'm like trying. See, that's not a thing. Whatever. Figure out what to do here. I'm gonna have to send it in. It's cheaper than getting a new controller. Okay. Much better. I think. Yeah, much better.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
What is what? What is he talking about? Oh, this isn't the way we're supposed to go. Apparently there are bigger stairs. Okay, alright, I gotcha. This is just where we're gonna have a hunt
Oh
later.
shit. Here we go again.
What up, Slapes? How you doing, friend? Here we go again. Getting close though. Oh, we can hop on Ambrosia. Ain't no reason to run around like a fool. Use my own 2 legs to get around. Booty. Here we go.
No villagers.
Whee!
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
How's life? Okay, we are gonna...
That's better.
We're gonna go stock up on potions. I'm gonna blame me being terrible on my controller. So, everything should be better now. Just dad things, understandable. You're like twice as much of a dad now as you were a couple months ago, right? That's how that works. That's just math. You're a dad with 2 Ds.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Okay,
Finished, are you?
since we're here.
Stew's awful thing these days.
Trouble with your gear, or
Ask about Dravars. Try and ask about this.
the sound of ringing still?
All kind of tricks you can do. Double the amount of Ds, yeah. The sound of ringing steel has filled the streets of Dravar since back before anyone can remember. And there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't apprentice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked under Vulcan's factory till our lungs burned and our skin turned black. But we were happy.
So we weren't.
Things change. People change. And we can either change with them, or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us, so that Dravarj can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of work done well, and work done right. Just like here.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master, and work them just as hard as I do him. Or her.
So, what'll it be?
We can upgrade the ice brand, but it's not better than the Ragnarok. Still need materials for that. Actually, let me see. Still need weapon or materials for that. Hey, nice. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that.
Could last you a good while.
Upgrades there. And there. Nothing there. Alright. Back to the other side of the world. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Wait, what? What? Why does it say we need to go back to Isla? That's weird. I don't know. Because, like, even then, like, this fast travel point is closer. Whatever. Oh, man. There's nothing but Kashakir. Do I want to explore everything? Okay, let's at least go here. Because that looks... I don't know, like something.
Come on.
Just played enough video games to know where there's a higher chance of goodies just by looking at a map.
Have care.
All right.
You guys keep the other one distracted. I'll take care of this one. Nice catch. Get him, Torgal. Yeah, that's teamwork. Recommend running the edges. Some places to explore if you want. Yeah, at least get some cool views. bit of a gap in the map. Some invisible walls. Also, I mean, we were gonna come over here anyways. At least in this general direction for the side quest. So much fire between the two of us. I love it. Just fire everywhere. Lean worm. Shit. Dang it.
Nice try. Too slow.
There we go.
Nice try.
Ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. He's got quite a bit of health. Not for long, though.
Nice try.
Yeah. Good work, team. Dragon Talon. Alright, where's this grave? Bury the ring at the grave of the soldier's parents. Ah. Oh man, we might get another picture here actually.
He'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Clutch mine? For centuries, these strange egg-shaped clusters of ore were ignored by Waloed's Pikmin, since clutch mine is brittle, dull, and of little use in its own right. But when it was later discovered that the substance could be added to metals to increase their strength and hardness, it was mined to the point of exhaustion. Because that's how people do. Okay, see if we can get a shot with the lightning in the background. Literally trying to catch lightning in a bottle here. Catch lightning in a photo. Just like a... Okay, you got it at least. Oh, I wonder if it like won't even show up. Dang, I don't know how to like time it, even if it Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Dang it. Yo, yeah, that's it. That's cool. That's gonna be a cool shot. That's gonna be real cool. And like, I don't want to say like I'm gonna mislead people with this screenshot, with this thumbnail, but like, you could read into the grave, you know what I'm saying? Especially like towards the end of the game. That's cool. That's a cool shot. Alright, let's see what this says. Here lie buried ye bodies of Newt and beloved wife Brita, who departed this life in ye 24th year of reverie. Clickbait. A little bit. A little bit. I'm allowed a clickbaity thumbnail every once in a while, right? Big boy down there. Kind of want to fight him. Here, let me see. Bad Bach Conservatory? Alright, we're going to run over there and check that out. Can we check this out? Let's just see what's over here. Try to avoid fighting if we can. Unless I see something that looks like it'll be fun to fight.
This might take a while.
Well, hyenas? I don't think hyenas would take that long, one way or another. But also, we're not fighting them. Can we go up there? No. Okay. Where did we come in? Who's around?
Caution, brother.
Didn't really like explore over here. There's probably something up against the building, right? No? Nothing? I'm kind of surprised. This would be like the perfect place to hide a little something. Alright. Don't mind me, guys. Just picking up 30 kill. Someone dropped, apparently. Oh, looks like there's like a little village or fortress or something over there, too. Is that on the map? Garnick.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, it's like a Minotaur. Didn't we fight one of these like way early in the game? I mean, you know, it's one of these monsters. They're just reskinned monsters of this size with the same moveset and everything, but the treasure in this game is mediocre at best. Very true. There's never like anything super exciting in any of these chests. Like you get the good stuff from doing the hunts and side quests and stuff. $74,000. It is kind of cool that the cooldown on this move is fast enough that you can use it twice in one stagger. Let's see what's in Garnick, whatever this place is called. Garnick. Probably nothing. I guess hunts do show up like before you collect them, so there might already be a hunt here. Nice to get that out of the way. We're already here, especially. 5. Oh man, those were just like dudes. Like they weren't even soldiers. A miner. Oh man. That doesn't feel good. Just killing the citizenry of this town because they turned into zombies. I know we have no control over our companions, but every time Josh uses fancy powers, when to yell at him to save his strength. Yeah. That's a good point. You guys get over here. Did I just say impressive? I was really hoping there'd be a hunt here and we could just do it now. There might be later, but it's not showing up now. So I get rid of that on the map. Alright, let's head over there. Vidargrays.
Faster.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Is this how we get up here? Oh, we gotta go like way down here to go up. Okay. So let's a marker here.
All right.
Oh,
No need
guess
to
we're
ride
getting
from
up
here.
Bad back. You say Bad Bach Conservatory. Torgal, leave it. Alright, there we go. Can we not go in the observatory? You know, maybe we'll be coming here later. Something. I used to think of a place you'd see in Bloodborne. Especially with the big graveyard next to it. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be another grave that we could read. Okay. There's got to be something like this is a whole thing. Almost guarantee there's something here later. It's probably not main quest, maybe side quest. The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine expansion, they put all the developers' names on different gravestones along with funny sayings. Nice. like Disney's Haunted Mansion. Where does this go? Oh, whole other thing back here. I know a lot of games will like put the devs in the game, and I like that. I think that's just a nice little.
Too slow.
You know, ode to the people working on your game.
Nice try.
You know, it doesn't work in all games, but if you can make it work, I think it's a fun thing. It's good, I guess, whatever you know. Oh, another thingamajig. Hand of Ingladius. Odin. Oh god, I haven't even messed with the Odin stuff. Let's probably got some ability points to spend too. $4,500. Alright, so this is the one that, like, it's pretty dope. Place Clive's current weapon with the Odin's Blade. Landing abilities. The Arm of Darkness fills the Zantazuken gauge. Hold R1 to execute Zantazuken. Awesome. Man, you could really do some damage with that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Mess with Odin stuff. The sword tricks are handy. Oh, Shiva Odin and if for equip, yeah. I think once I max out satellite. Actually, I wonder if I can do that now. Yeah. We'll go ahead and swap out Odin for that. God dang, it just keeps going and going and going. You know, that's like a really quick way to build up the, what do they call it, the gauge, the Zantazuken gauge. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Okay. Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zantazuken gauge. Alright. I'm liking Odin more and more. Okay, let's... swap out there he is. Odin. Like, we'll come back to this, but like, this one? I like this one. Dancing Steel. I like this one. And then save up. What's this? Oh yeah. All right, we'll mess with this. Fuck around and find out. Oh, poor Clive. And I realized you can unlearn stuff you don't need and redistribute points. So I'm doing. Yeah, I know, right? Like that's because a lot of games will have that, but you have to like get an item or I don't. It'll somehow cost you. But it's nice in this game that you can just do it at any point. Okay, get rid of that. Shall we? Should have gone over here while I was over there. Wasn't paying attention. Actually, just so I can try it out. Hey, you. Come here. Okay, so there's no magic burst with it. Wait, I think I did that wrong. Oh, that's dope. Okay. That's pretty awesome. That's real. Okay, then hold R1, right? That's what it said? Oh, those poor bastards. That's pretty dope. I really like that. I really like that. Oh, nice. It got a lunge. That's the lunge. Man, that really quickly fills the gauge, too. And then... Okay, so what happens if we leave it and come back? It stays. So you can charge it and then hold on to the Zantazukin charge. That's dope. That's gonna come in real handy. Alright, I'm gonna fight something to just build that gauge up and then hold on to it. Orcs? Perfect. Let's hunt some orc. I guess I guess you do have to be close to actually hit him with that. Alright, that's cool. Oh, hey, buddy.
It's over.
Yeah, still charged. That's awesome. The guard isn't hard to build up either. Then you push and hold square. Bam. Kick ass sword attack. Gauge, gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah, no, it does build up pretty quick. Definitely gonna have to add that into like my rotation of attacks.
Yeah.
Get that unlocked. Maybe. There we go. Now get straight into a cutscene.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
I almost said that. I almost said that. Bum, bum, bum. We can also attack from the sea. Where the hell is mid? We've still got our ship, right? Okay. I think I've still got all my potions. I don't think we need to. Alright. Into Drake's spine. Let's do it. I thought it was nope. But then when are you ever really ready for life, right? You never know what life's gonna throw at you. You may think you'll be prepared for everything. But then life will always throw you a curveball.
dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Never that easy.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of madness.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see that we're not next.
Every damn sinew. What is that for? Land a level 2 or higher Zantazukin 5 times, excluding battles of the whole virtue. Nice. So, we just like. Damn near feels unfair. Damn near. Not quite. Something's gonna happen. Behemoth! Let's go! Let's go!
Behemoth.
It's a behemoth!
To tame such a beast.
Who said he's tame? Oh man.
Stand back.
Classic behemoth.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Hey there, big boy. You look like you need some scratchings.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I thought we were gonna fight a few more mobs before. I should have saved my. Damn, shit. I thought I had the time on that perfect. Shit. It's got a aftershock. What was that? That was goofy.
That's better. There's a good boy. Too slow.
Ouch. Oh, nice. It's even got its own special, like, precision dodges and stuff.
Too slow.
Ooh. Bring him down. I'm having fun just learning Odin's thing, like. Ow. Okay, now we're gonna save it for the stagger. I have no idea what's going on, but it's pretty cool. Alright. Ecliptic meteor?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Oh, Joshua.
Joshua!
We need a plan and we need it fast.
Desperate times. Clive, no! Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Uh-oh.
I think this might be a job for a freak! Why would you turn to him, brother?
Guess he would help. It's not a bad plan, Catherine.
When we fight together.
But also, teamwork makes the dream work. That's like their whole purpose, right? Just to fight together. So we make our own purpose. Yeah. Take that, Behemoth.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
What is this? Hey, don't follow me around. Hell. Yeah, not paying attention.
Nice try. Too slow.
So many things happening at once. Fuck. Fuck.
Let's try. Let's try. That's our toggle.
Dang it.
Too slow. Let's try.
Dang it. Such a goofy move. What's with the camera angles on that? It's really struggling with those camera angles. Oh god. Oh god, what is happening? Can I... Okay, never mind, we're good. We're good.
Too slow. Let's try. Too slow.
Ah. There we go. There we go. Dang it.
Let's try. Let's try. Too slow.
See if we can... Yeah. He's gonna fuck up our view, but like... should bring his stagger way down. Ah. Issue. Yeah, he's doing it. Okay. And he staggered. And... oh shit. What the fuck? Did he just kill himself? I think he just killed himself. Okay. It's an interesting tactic. It's an interesting tactic, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him. Behemoth Shackle. Well, it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying. Every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure. Or rather, it had, until the kingdom of Alud discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similarly to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling. One down, many to go. That's the only one.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Come on, Torgal. Thank you, thank you. Hello, brother. How are you doing today,
Like
friend?
the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Exhausted. Yeah, been a long day. Are you still planning on streaming tonight? Potion. Awesome. I was kind of hoping you would say that. Well, I was really hoping you would say that because I also really want to watch you play Nier, so I don't want to miss any of that. I've been messing around with Odin stuff, and I gotta say I really like it. Like, I mean, just watch this. Watch that! Watch that! Look how good that is! That's good, right? Great for crowd control. I didn't like Odin much just because, like Bahamut, I felt kind of trapped his movesets. I get that. It is like you don't get the magic bursts, but like you still do generally kind of have the same movesets, I'm finding. Because like you can still do a precision dodge and like precision attack after that. And then it just builds up your Zantazuken gauge. And like the Zantazuken gauge, like Katherine was saying, it does fill up fairly quickly, so like you can use it fairly often. I think I'm probably gonna stick with Odin. But I'm definitely gonna be tweaking it more. I'm just like messing with it. I think it was a skill issue. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. And like these moves, build them up so quickly. And they just fuck shit up too, so like like I had to press 2 buttons to make that happen. That was fun. Yeah. But also, I know you like this move, and you can just do this and like fuck shit up too. So like, his lunge is a lot less well. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Like, it does multiple hits, but it doesn't have the range that a regular lunge does. That is a totally fair criticism. This whole section really is giving me like Bloodborne vibes. Just in terms of like the map, the architecture on the maps. Hello? We got a lot of mages. Ah, that sucks. Oh wait, if it stops, it doesn't use it. Oh, that's kind of nice actually. It takes a second to like build it up. freaking mages are killing me. Is there another mage? Fuck's sake. Any more mage? You're a mage. To this game, there's a lot of diversity of playstyles. Game build looks like, well, I'm for sure gonna change mine. Like, I'm just messing around with different builds for now. But I guarantee, like, I'm sure it's probably gonna be different from yours. Like, that is a definitely credit to it. Okay, do we take care of everybody in this town? Any goodies? Nice. Okay. Knight and Shiva were my favorite iconic beats. See, they're I don't know if they're my least. Bahamut's probably my least favorite, but I don't like those because
Not what I was expecting.
to be able to block, you have to have Titan's feet on, and then same thing for Shiva. To be able to use her dodge move, you have to have her on. And I'm like, I don't know. And I'm already so used to using circle for dodge, or whatever your button for dodge is. I'm so used to using that button for dodge. And block could be cool, but if they're, I don't know. I just don't like them. I just don't like them. There were just too many times when I was using them that I thought I had them set to my current feat, and then it wasn't, and I screwed it up. And again, once you get the Berserker ring, like, dodge is just so powerful by itself. Dang it. Here we go. Keep going. Keep going. Like, I definitely need to swap out that shield. I used the standard button mapping and liked it for the most part, but found myself instinctively trying to dodge a circle. Oh yeah. Yeah, because that's just like what we've all kind of gotten used to. For most icons, it was a death trap, but Shiva and Titan, it was a lifesaver. Yeah. I guess I could see that. If you had your buttons mapped out differently, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually. I didn't think about it like that. Actually, while I'm thinking about it and we're talking about it, I am gonna swap out some of these moves. Just gonna. I don't know, the thing is, like, the feats themselves, I'm not particularly crazy about any of them. Like, Garuda and Odin are good. Ramu and Bahamut are kind of great. What am I currently? Yeah, let's copy. Let's reverse. Too like satellite. Might swap out this for Giga Flare. I feel like this build is very inefficient, but like, I don't know, I'll mess with it for a while and then I'll sort it all out. Love those takedowns. I know, right? So useful. I like Shiva a lot, because you can get a mini stagger when you freeze everything. Yeah.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Son bitch. Diamond dust do be handy.
More of Ultima's tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I don't think he's waiting on anything. He came in ready to go. Okay, is that all the specters? I think that's all the specters.
Let's try.
I wish, like, dudes that are so big, I wish they just went ahead and had the... That is not what I meant. Their health bar and, like, their stagger gauge on the screen. Like, if they're so tall that you can't see their heads when you're up close and personal. Problem. Let's do... Let's do this. I like that. I think I like that. Let's see. Let's do... Oh shit, I didn't realize I was gonna clear out the whole line. That's fine. I can just redo it. And I have to redo all this again. No. That's what I want. Rebirth, Gig Flare, Rising Flame, Dancing Steel. Okay. That's good. Garuda, Phoenix, Odin. Okay. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot. Flames of Rebirth is my favorite spell for big groups. Have a variety of icons and abilities equipped. But it's pain because you gotta master them before you can come around, and this game can be stingy with ability points. Yeah, I did think I would have more stuff mastered by this point in the game. But like you said, you can always
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
reset your ability points and do it all again. Oh, I just noticed the horses are asleep near. I'm sure that one outside was too. Always reset abilities to 0. Once I determined I probably wouldn't use them. Oh yeah. It's pretty smart. And it's just nice that the game gives you the ability to do that, like, as much as you want. Will of Light. Satellite. Alright, let's see what that does. Increases satellite will damage by 10%. Yep, that is exactly what I use it for. I feel like we don't really need a ton more defense. Even fighting not Bahamut, even fighting that behemoth, his attacks weren't doing a ton of damage anyways. And like at this point, we've got over, what, 300 defense? Yeah, so another 30 isn't gonna help that much. Because I've got now 2. Yeah, increases will damage of magic by 10%, and then increases satellite will damage by 10%. Ooh. Man, we're gonna fuck shit up so bad. We're gonna stagger him so hard. Staggering around like the Irish on St. Paddy's Day in America. They don't really do that in IRL. They're... What's that line from Black Donnelly's? You know, sometimes the stereotype of Irish being just a bunch of drunk brutes can piss you off so much you just want to drink and fight someone. Love that line. But the only icon I didn't use at all in my final build was Odin. Had a little piece of everyone else. That's kind of cool. Just like RP wise, that's cool. Didn't have Ramu at all right now, but I have everyone else. Yeah. I don't think I have any Ramu or Titan or Shiva. I don't know. I at the same time, I haven't really like messed, like today's the most I've messed with like all the icon abilities and like really customizing them to what I want.
Ultima's corruption.
Like if I wasn't planning on finishing this game today,
We cannot allow it to spread any further.
I would like between streams, just now that especially now that I have all of them, go to like the training ground thing and just like mess with them and play with them and get it exactly how I want. So I kind of didn't want to get too used to any one of them. So I was like, well, I don't know what the other ones are going to be like. Okay, I think I need to swap that out. Just okay, now I got this. All the way up to the 150. That doesn't get it all the way up to the 150. See, now I might mess with it more because I want to make sure when I get to these moves that it's already up to this move specifically, that it's already up to the 150%. It's a new build. I'll get used to it. Used his Thunderbolt and his Titan's Falcon Punch. Concur with Fletch that Shiva's bomb. I could do a fourth, I'd do Titan. It's just so satisfying being able to basically pull someone down, then Diamond Dust for an immediate stagger. Yeah. I'm a treasure chest! Hey, It Takes Two is on sale. Thank you, PlayStation. Wait, is this? Okay, let's go. This.
Come to my house, we'll have a party.
Loathe in Fidelit? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the nightclub, friend. I did the fights trivially easy by this point in the game, but I didn't mind because I was enjoying the power so much. Yeah. And again, like RP wise, you are a summation of all the icons, so you should be ridiculously powerful, right? It just makes sense. Always checking for goodies. Alright. I haven't used any potions or high potions since the last time we got them all. Got all stocked up. I can't get over like how much specific portions of this remind me of what was that? What was that, Clive? Of like the last castle in Bloodborne, or like close to the last castle. Oh, those poor bastards. Never stood a chance. It's also satisfying, all that stuff just coming to you at the end of the fight. All the dropped goodies. What are you targeting, Clive? Make up your mind! The targeting, oh my god. How is this not play tested, right? It's still like, I don't understand how it works. I don't even know if it's that. I just think it's poorly designed targeting. Alright, Torgal, I assume. Oh, we're going that way. Okay. So is that not? I thought we were going this way. Can't do nothing here. We're getting close though. This has got to be it. This has got to be like into the crystal. All right, let's open it up. That's what I mean. No one ever thought in the dev process, hey, our targeting mechanics kind of suck. Yeah.
Let's hope this works.
But also, they've had all this time to fix it in 14, and they haven't done that, so... Someone on CPU 3 must think the targeting is sufficient.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
There's always fucking more. Oh, they're both... Okay. Get up, Clive. I don't think we've ever fought two of these at once. This is fun. Ew. God dang it. Hate that move. Still hate that move. Get a parry. Get a parry. God dang it. Nice. Other one staggered. Oh, I should have moved. Okay, oh, we can't move. So we get them both in a line. Oh, oh. Wait, I thought... Oh, that was his half stagger. Shit. God, where are we? Fucking this up. Come on, do the thing. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Alright, this is... Fighting two of them, that threw me off. That really threw me off. I was already, like, trying to figure out my new build. Here's what we got. Oh, more enemies.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet.
Okay.
So I should let the burden fall to you?
Well, I mean, I don't think we need Ifrit for these dudes. These are just a bunch of little bitches.
Too slow.
Okay, I gotta go after those mages. Mage, no. Mages in this game are like archers in The Witcher. Giant pain in the bum, right? Any kind of ranged stuff is always a pain in the ass. And healers. And they're just both, so... We did it! Hey, big boy! Let's have some fun. Are there more mages? Hold on. I don't see any more mages. I think we're good.
Nice try.
Alright, well guy, can you please... Ow. Alright, now let's go. There we go. Playing it pretty close to the chest there. Come on, let's do it. Hard to get that all in one stagger. Really? Fail! 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 Didn't fail fast enough. And you're dead. When you finish this, do you still want to do either a nighttime or how I would? Yes, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely.
There's
Okay.
no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't.
Really don't need
We
to,
still have a
man.
long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
We can handle this. See, I told you we could attack from the sea as well. The gang's all here. Oh man, is every living dominant here right now? What a badass.
She's not alone.
Friends ex machina. Da na na na. Music. God damn, it's so good. Oh, I love that guy. Oh,
Surprised to see us.
a little bit, a little bit.
How did you?
Feels like it was supposed to
Gav.
be.
He told us
a big
exactly
fight
where you'd
that they
be.
cut for time.
Even sniffed out a crack.
You think they cut that for time?
And when we saw
I think
the
they were
heavens
trying to
come
add shit.
crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Have we
Your
not
uncle
met
bade
in our
me give
not
you a
icon
message.
forms? I guess not.
Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true.
When we
Your
were
father
together,
would
he was
expect no
passed
less.
out.
That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have
That
work
would have been
to
awesome.
do.
Almost like Musou style, like just have a bunch of baddies and all of us just going in and whooping ass. That'd have been a lot of fun.
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
You got it,
Nan
Goops.
won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some at offers? I've got some good stuff for you.
Thanks, pal. Man, Goots. Good old reliable Goots.
Out else you need? Thank you.
Don't think I need these orchestrations right now. Just not the highest priority.
You've got everything you need then?
Maybe. Probably not. Although probably maybe. Alright.
It's all done then, no.
All done then.
Give us a shout if you need out else.
Just because it feels like I should.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Thank you. Torgal. We can talk to Torgal. He's gonna talk.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Bork, bork. That's cool. Dijon.
There
Mr.
is still
Mustard.
much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Make me cry.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Okay, let's go.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Right. Shit's gonna hit the fan though, right? For sure. This ain't gonna go smoothly.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Yeah. Like, save for one scene, Clive and Gav have had as much action together as Jill and
Seems our
Clive.
hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Chemistry. Hey, buddy. Ultima does have forearms. Okay. I just didn't remember him having forearms.
Sons of fire.
Torgal. Yeah, we better have Torgal with us.
No! Come back.
What?
A Akashic behemoth. You guys got this.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
The voice actor for Torgal? I don't know.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness.
I've had
A
warmer
rift
receptions.
Between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Thanks.
It would seem we are trapped.
I would have preferred, like, a beer or something, but...
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Classic. Classic Final Fantasy. Can't just end the game in a castle. It's gotta be an interdimensional rift. Ultima had a beer. Would he hold just 1 or 2 or 4? He could quadruple fist. That is a good point. Quadruple fister.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was
My
still
transgressions.
young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Why are we walking so slow? I feel like this light is actually hindering our ability to see.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Okay, so Ultima is from like another plane of existence. Where they caused the blight. And then they came here where we were blight free and blighted our place. Still have yet to see how our malice has anything to do with this. Our transgressions. This just sounds like a you problem,
To forge
Ultima.
a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
So he made you people?
Created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake.
So we were
For it
supposed
was
to
as we
slaves.
slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource.
You made us that way, right? That's what it sounds like to
She
me.
wept tears of black.
Can't get upset with me. You have to really do some mental
He would condemn
gymnastics to
us
make
for
this
this.
humanity's fault, right?
Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
So this is reminding me a lot of Prometheus, the Ridley Scott movie. You know, then again, 3.8 billion people follow Abrahamic religion, which is basically the same shit, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting from this. It feels to me like Square is finally not afraid to take on Christianity. That's what I'm getting for this. That's what I'm interpreting this as. I feel like this has been a long time coming. God makes us, abandon us, and blames us for fucking up. Yeah. I will give you free will so you can do whatever you want. But you can't do whatever you want.
Is that?
Oh, yeah.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Alestia cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Would that help? Would that actually help anything?
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Yeah.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Oh God, Joshua's not gonna make it, is he? I keep feeling like Joshua's not gonna make it through this. Like he's gonna sacrifice himself for us or something.
Tolerate disobedience.
Could be wrong though. And also, CBU3 isn't completely immune to resurrecting people, and he is also the Phoenix. So I don't know. There's arguments to be made that
My
he could die and
friends.
come back.
My family.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world.
I
may
guess
be flawed.
I'm not sure because like
It may be broken. But it's all we have.
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Time to
You
leave.
may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders.
Oh God, I was in a terrible spot for that. I don't want to get any closer to the black hole. The literal black hole. big, nice. Mark of the storm. Marking me? Ah. Crap. Crap.
Get him.
Hard to dodge. Fuck, I got, damn, okay, we're good. Keep forgetting I got my new build. I gotta get used, I should have gotten used to it before going into this, but that's alright. God damn it.
To me,
There we go. Still got hit, but at least I dodged a little bit of it. Couldn't see him. Couldn't see him. There we go. Oh, I thought I already had that charge. Fuck.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season
Oh god.
shall we reap our harvest.
Fuck.
Know your insignificance.
For the fucking life of me, Jesus. God. I'm getting worse. I didn't get sucked into the big black hole. Away! God, I have to dodge before that even starts moving, because I'm like waiting for it to start moving and then dodging it. I have to like anticipate before it starts moving. Oh, I just parried Ultima. Stuck on that one, pal.
Fine hand.
There we go. Got it that time for sure. Oh, I love that. It just builds it right back up. Oh, so close. One more hit, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. All right, it's built back up.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Hey.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness.
Some big old swords.
Surrender it unto us.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. What do you think about that one, Ultima? Huh? Huh? Get him, Torgal. Yeah! Not to get hit by other things. doing? What are you doing, Ultima? This again? I thought we were done with this. I thought that was a phase 2 thing. Wow, you suck. You really suck. You really, really suck. Oh, baby. $86,000. If we'd done this just a little bit faster, that would have counted towards it too. Although he dead. He dead now, so it don't matter. Ultima vanquished. Let's go, baby. Killed God. We killed God. Classic Final Fantasy. Pool of Darkness. Dancing Steel increases rate at which Dancing Steel fills into. I mean, like, I feel like we use it once and it completely fills it anyways, so I feel like that's not even that necessary. Read a few times, it's sucking his energy away. I'll explain that a little better later. Okay. No idea what any of that means, but okay. I do think I died once to this fight just because it took me a while to learn how to dodge that damn laser move. Yeah. I don't think I'd successfully completely dodged it at all. That entire fight, even when I was able to dodge it, it still hit me with like its follow-up lasers.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Oh, yeah.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
What do I need to apologize for?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake. These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Like, obviously there's just Ultima fucking with him, but like, none of those characters would ever say that, any of those things.
Please.
So it's just so unbelievable, you know?
Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Hey, Mama. Alright, enjoy Wheel of Fortune.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
No gear. Phoenix down.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
How long has he been in this void?
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
He's so shiny.
Unless... he has been with Muthos all along.
You know that, like, chameleon paint?
The mark of the Phoenix,
painted himself
emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power
Quite
of
silly.
creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
still talking.
Logos. Isn't that like one of the egos or something? Logos? It has something to do with ego, right? Ashes to ashes. Stardust to stardust.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
The Greek mirror concept. Oh yeah.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god.
Gotcha.
You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Are we going to hell now? Where's he taking us now? Inside the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
This? No, never mind. Wait, is it? You're just making a new crystal. Thought he was like summoning Leviathan or something. Joshua did mention Leviathan.
bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
He's been out here fighting the whole time.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
It seems like Ultima could just, like, snap us out of existence. But instead he just keeps transporting us around.
We're fine.
If he really wants to kill us, then...
Too much to explain here.
Just kill us.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Yeah.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
The true hero of Valisthea. Your boy Dion. I wish we could actually fight alongside him. We gotta fight alongside obviously Jill and Joshua and Sid. Fun to have him at our side too. We learned one thing: the last hour is a pretty shitty god. Yeah. Yeah. Back to the hideaway. All right. Good one, Katherine. That's so dumb. That's such a good joke.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Alright. What'd you got to sing about me, Lark's tongue?
Enthroned in sable skies, chaos in wars. From diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson sin
It still seems weird that they don't turn off the background music when he's singing.
It's
They
a
clash
dangerous world out there.
so bad. But I also kind of feel like he's not supposed to be the best singer. So maybe they
It'd better all be here.
did that on purpose.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't.
You're rubbing me blind. Come again!
What do I
Karen,
owe
you
you,
never
Anna?
cease to make me laugh.
So, what'll it be?
Never dark. What? A green weapon that's better than the one we got? Okay.
It'd last you a good while.
Circle of Heaven. Alright.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, sun bracelets aren't as good though. can upgrade these.
You can thank me later.
What do we need? Clutch mine? Oh, we could just go get more clutch mine. It's not worth it. I'm like,
anything else?
If I was struggling with fights, but I'm still just really not struggling with fights. So. What are you still doing here, Oscar?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
What? Are you sure? Like, we did a whole bunch of shit since we've talked about that. You should have been gone a long time ago. Never mind. I kind of already did your job for you. What happened in Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming. And I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. I thought that too. Yeah, right? It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do to not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on. But that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I will build all we have here together. So long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. This is what I choose. Thanks again for helping me get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. There's but one crystal left needs cracking. But one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Well, the going was slow and not without the occasional run with some straggling orc. I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wanted for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. I like that. She's supposed to be here now, right? Actually, while we're walking around, let's see if he is here somewhere.
There's nowt like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
Right. Gav is best boy. After Torgal.
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
Those are the things we
I'll be damned.
make.
Have you had one before?
No.
Something smells.
They didn't let me try one.
What are we having?
I'm surprised this is becoming a whole thing.
And they are good. You should try one.
There's a lot of best boys in this game.
Hey? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
You know what I think? I think everybody needs to
Can I
get
get you,
drunk.
Sid? As if setting our people free wasn't enough.
We all deserve a drink. For our
Good
victory
news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
and our misery. To our victory and our misery.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Ooh, I like the colors of our new sword. They don't really like match the rest of the outfit, but still looks cool. Barmaid's cute, I know, right? Wouldn't mind having a drink or two with her.
Tom said you destroyed all the mother crystals. No, he didn't. There's still the black one up in the sky.
Still the black one up in the sky.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest.
That's exactly what I was thinking. You and me, Fletch.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. If I may observe...
Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the Circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But not before you and he finish your own story.
History can wait.
After all, for that is what it does.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Been a while since we've had a little chat. Nice.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Barnabas's mother? God, I probably should spend more time here. I remember seeing her, yeah, like that. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son. Teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Well, maybe not to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall. She was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion.
What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its, depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Question I have is, why is Barnabas's mother not wearing clothing? And why is that how he remembers her? Good questions.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle, too, forgave me my sins.
It could just be like that's because for some reason that's why Ultima chose to appear as her like that. For sure. I'm sure that has something to do with it too.
Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
There's something about it. I feel like...
Oh boy, we got hunts. Oh my god, we got a lot of hunts. Goober Mooch. Beagle. Agni. Okay, did they say Isla, Crichton Hollow, Walood, Halfcombe, Walood? Titan's Wake. Usher to the Underworld. Is that Hades? Is that gonna be Hades? The Blood Moon. Okay, at least it tells us where all of them are. That's nice. In here. Let's talk to our... we'll make our way around. Pregnant lady could be here.
Back there.
Edda.
It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed.
What?
Entire. Try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Medicine chest. Oh, what does that do? I assume it's like a key item. Here we go. A beautifully displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh, gotcha. A beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. Seeing as you are so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you. I thought this was going to be like, then we could actually use. Like, you know, we got a lot of, like, the upgrades for our potion satchel. I thought it was going to be something along those lines. Here she is. Hey, Edda.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Yote? No, can't have a chat with Yote. Alright, who's she all about now?
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Wait a minute.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither.
You look just like a princess. And you look like the princess's sister.
Yote's just busy being the most underappreciated person in this game. Checking her out. What I was doing was comparing, because she doesn't say Clive. I was comparing the outfits. Because she tends to dress who she's all about at that moment in time.
So there's a new mother.
Do you suppose it's
I'll sing over it.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
I mean, I can't blame her. I mean, really, I can't blame her for any of her crushes. There's not a bad-looking dude in this game. Poor Yote, she's in love with Joshua, but he's obviously got a thing for mid. He sees Yote Joshua's got a thing for mid. I'm trying to think about like any interactions they've had. It's heartbreaking. I mean, I don't blame him. I'd leave anybody for mid.
Clive, if you need the Enterprise, just say the word. As long as the word isn't fly. She can't do that. Yet.
I'm sure you'll make it happen. I don't doubt that.
That crystal certainly don't bode well.
Was there?
Okay. Just think of all the secrets it must hold. Here, if you're planning on going up there, you could bring a bit back for me, could you?
Miss Shirley! I want to learn how to build an airship so I can fly up to the Dark Crystal and crack it.
That's very
Miss
nice,
Shirley
Jocelyn.
says your book's made quite an
Perhaps you
impression
could
on the
start with your
children.
sons.
You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchment then.
It's been a while since we've just like walked around and talked to everybody here. I kind of want to get like everybody's final word, you know? I mean, I know we've still got tons of hunts and side quests, but...
This should tide us over until the new moon.
I love a woman who can build an airship for me. Such a richness to all of this, yeah.
You needn't worry about the backyard, Sid. We're here, so you don't have to be.
This is probably my favorite part of the hideaway.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
Okay, we'll just grow more.
These leaves should have withered long ago.
But we found a way. Life has found a way.
Life always finds a way. Just the fact that they're bringing the world back to life without magic, it's so cool. Yeah.
I'll see that you're properly watered and manured, Martel. For as long as I'm able.
Like, this is the biggest argument right here against Ultima. Right? Like, this is proof that we can do it without Ultima. Without magic. This little garden is the biggest fuck you to Ultima. And also it's pretty, yeah. We don't need God, we have botanist. Damn straight.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes, but how long will it last?
Jackin? Amateur Twitcher? Bro, send me a link. I'll give you a shout out.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a morble or a bomb. Only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
Everybody go follow Jack the Amateur Twitcher. Last seen messing around with cactuars? Yeah, apparently.
First the skies, then the
I don't remember seeing any, but apparently they do exist. Okay, we did already stock up, right?
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing
Don't be
you
so
down.
disappointed. Yeah, okay,
Finished, are ya?
all right. Let's chat with Otto, because that's almost certainly gonna open up. Oh man, it's like right in the middle. I thought it was like over here, where the old one was. No, because that's right. He pulled this thing. That's right. He appeared here and then pulled this whole city off the ground, twin side. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Otto because that's probably gonna open up side quests, and then we'll do side quests and hunts.
What is it? It's the end, is what it is.
Wait, can we see it? Oh shit, we can see it from here. Didn't even notice. Hey, Torgal.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
Should we go down? We can go down and chat with people down there. Byron!
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in stone here? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
That's not nothing. Thank you, Funkle Byron.
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
Figured they were driven to extinction with the Tonberry. Yeah. I really thought, I mean, I don't know. I really thought there were going to be Tonberries in this game. Origin of all evil, origin of all humanity. I don't know. The origin.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
Only
And
kind
what is
of
that?
in an indirect
It's a long
roundabout kind of
story.
way.
One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Group meeting. Good point.
Is this everyone?
Could just be on another continent.
As I'm sure you've
That
all
sword
guessed,
sticks out like a sore thumb.
the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it
pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Yet. Mid's words.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Jill, should we get some fresh air together?
Joshua seemed upset.
I think that might help clear your mind too.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but
shit,
not alone.
There is much to consider.
Good input, Dion.
This origin is a mother crystal. It must be destroyed like all the rest. We've come too far to give up now.
Guy's still here. Are these two gonna have? No, I thought Karen and
Take care.
Blackthorn might have something to say about it. Okay, do you guys remember just talking to oh, never mind. I guess we are. I didn't. I guess just walking close enough to him starts it.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Gotcha.
And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Where we're going, we don't need gods.
That may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. That is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes?
I do feel like games are
I'm
getting
still
much
your
better about
sworn
that just in
shield.
general. Yeah.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh yeah, he
Lest
got
you
wings too.
forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
Or he
My
could do
life
nothing.
ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Right. Seems like a
He
fairly
has
easy
much
choice for
to
Dion.
answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Yeah.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
I imagine seeing them like post
come to
credits,
terms
maybe
with that.
like right before the credits,
That
maybe.
doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
I mean, did you not hear what she just said? All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Fuck. Not twist my toe. Okay, I'll be right back. put some food in the oven, or not in the oven, the air fryer as well, so can eat here momentarily. Actually, put a timer on.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Awkward.
Say your
He was wrong
farewells,
about that.
and let us be gone.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it.
Sound is off.
There's no turning back now.
Sound 4 is off. What? Can you hear everything? Okay.
This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
This takes us back to the
I
beginning.
could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Things have come full circle.
You always are.
So much has changed.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
She's not coming with us?
It's almost time.
I'm gonna take that as
Make sure I
implied.
haven't forgotten anything.
Sexy time. Okay, so that's probably it. Make for Origin. That's gotta be time to go. Alright. Go chat with Jill again? Okay. We need to check out here anyways.
Clive? Do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Oh, you too.
It's not time yet, is it? Somewhere in the back of my mind.
I always knew it would come to this. It was only ever going to end this way, Jill. Either Ultima dies, or we do. This is weird. This is the first time they've done this, where, like, there's a conversation that's not voiced. But I still don't think I'm ready for it. And the thought of what you have to do makes me want to cry. Don't forget to leave some room for Ultima, kids. Then cry. Shout, scream, laugh. Do whatever you feel. Our feelings make us who we are. Make us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
Clive. But a long time ago, I swore that only the stars would see me cry.
And so for now?
I'll save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return.
Be strong, Clive.
Hey, Mephisto. Still bummed that Jill got the waifu treatment. I know, did they run out of time? Add it later? Not sure why it's different. Yeah. Did they write this first and then write the rest of the game? Yeah, it's weird that they did that once throughout the whole game, as far as I can tell. Jill's just an NPC now. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all of his time late on the rear deck, whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right. My gut's telling me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Of course I gotta help my boy.
What is it this time, Torgal?
In search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. It was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, I know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
An inconvenient truth. All right. God, there's so many. How many more on the world map do we have? Okay. This is ridiculous. This game, it just doesn't get it. It just doesn't get it, man. It doesn't understand. Like, I'm glad I was not the first to play and finish this game. Because, like, I knew this was coming. Like, I didn't know, but I knew. What's up, Funkle Byron? Ask about Origin. You're set on this plan of yours, then? I am. No? So we're getting more conversation. Huh. You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be up with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until you return. Ha 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 ha. Indeed. Three's company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Do you not see the crystal?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst.
Oh, yeah.
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
We don't stand together.
How would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already.
United we stand.
Begin by restoring
Divided we
order
fall.
among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
All right, new character. Yes.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file.
It's definitely an
There is
appropriate
no
time
man
to
alive
introduce
more
new characters.
capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
This is the guy that Kupka was bullying. in the
Havel has
opening
always
scene.
been a man of...
For real?
Frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with... well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Yeah, sure. I have not listened to like the second half of
course
you
not.
talking, but sure, I'm in. Let's
As
do
long
it.
as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Well, not at once.
Of course.
We have other side
Rutherford
quests
is
to
already
pick
in
up
the
first.
Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
No. Thank you. When Byron and him were bickering while fighting Akasha goes like, oh, that guy. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, Joshua's got a side quest for us.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me, they spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing, and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whenever that may be.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Sure.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food, and then I'll probably finish eating before the time I'm done picking up all these side quests. I'll just be a second.
Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made.
I shall carry out you and your brother to Origin. I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not. Your Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over.
Make ready.
What you got for me, Doris?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed,
yes.
I can't let those bearers
Have
die
pizza,
in their cells.
half an avocado.
I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Amazon brand veggie straws.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our
Give him a
ranks
Gav
are
then.
filled with men
I don't
and
know
women
shit about
capable
being a
of breaking
scout.
chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And
Yeah,
since
so
he
have Gav
accompanies
train
you
him.
on so many of your missions,
Is that
I
just
thought you
is
might be
it
better
just me, or
placed
is
to
that like
recognise
the
traits
obvious
in him
answer
that
here?
we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
I guess. It's a side quest.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
And we know for a fact Gav ain't doing shit right now. He already said he's not gonna go scout the big crystal in the sky because he can't.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
It's essential for immersion.
What a word.
Trust you to go and pick a fight with a bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know?
No.
Some men are born with greatness. Others, it is thrust upon. No. Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. He just didn't know how high up. Bah, you got me there. And it ain't as if I have anything better to do. So no more lip out of me. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Well, I'd better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I? Clive is a forced micromanager, right? No one around here is bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard. But I sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Might be time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young Gout's as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place. And his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age.
But if it weren't for Sid...
Giving me the room to fall and a hand to help me back up, I never would have changed. It'd have been the Gouts leading the Gouts. Clive, assuming we'd make it that far. This far.
Off you go then.
What you got for me, Vivian?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Okay.
Thank you, Clive.
I thought there was going to be another
But
mission from Vivian.
tracking it
but this
down will
is
not
just
be easy.
the mission we
Are
already
you
started.
sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Why?
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Better be a good reason we can't. Are there more hunts? Can't hear the information from Vivian. No, those are the 5 we've got.
I'm glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace he chose.
Is there aught I might assist you with? My lord.
You are resolved to go, then.
I am.
And so is Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you have always been, his first shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his grace has bade me protect the hideaway instead, and that is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yote.
May you
read the
return
whole
safely.
line! My lord, both of you.
Have care, my lord.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore? I heard...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
And when she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Goofy kids.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
Hmm.
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What
Make it a
else would I be
proper
doing?
airship.
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering
My
to lend
baby.
a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Aldale that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about. Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
That's seriously what I was gonna say. They'll know where you can find it. No, that's where we're gonna find it.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
Badbach.
Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
I know where that is.
Right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the
Told you we'd be going back there. Oh, my boy. What's wrong, Torgal?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Maybe he needs a lady puppy. Not puppy.
Never
you
did
know what I
ask
mean.
where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Aww.
Let's get that thing off you.
But now it probably reminds him of Sid.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Oh, that was...
Quick, aren't you?
That was really
Glad you've
touching
been
until
paying
that last
attention.
moment.
Not nearly as
What's
much as
that?
you have, Lady Karen.
Timmy's in a well?
Good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Joshua fell down a well.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself on bear.
Oh! Oh, what is it?
I wish I could go up there with you. Doesn't seem right leaving everything up there to you three.
It's hardly everything.
There's plenty still that needs to be done down here. Like seeing to our stores and keeping Karen safe. Only you can do that, Goots.
And I will! I promise!
I won't let Nan come to no harm, no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're all counting on you to come back safe and sound.
Be careful out there.
Be careful right here.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway.
Wait a minute. Is that what he said before?
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a marble or a bomb. Only if it was a big one.
Just a second, Torgal. I'll be back.
Ah,
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it.
What order? What order is there? We've killed all of the kings.
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword.
And the emperors.
They lurk in
the
the
dominant.
shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Mm-hmm.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
All right, Torgal.
All right, Torgal.
What's up, bub?
Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Yeah, I think I agree, Katherine. Although we still have quests to pick up. Wait a minute. What is this one? No, we gotta go. Is this? We have to talk to the curse breakers. Where is it?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth.
Adamantite?
Will any old adamantus do?
Is that what we're looking for?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava.
Well, let's go kill it!
Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I don't care how old and ancient and sacred it is. I'm gonna go kill it. Oh man, how many missions do we have right now? I think it's a journal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay then. And there's even more. Right, there's even more to pick up. Like I can't imagine how they thought this was good game design. When we reach the peak, the climax of this game, the more and more exciting it gets, we're gonna add more and more side quests. That's another thing that like had to have been
After all these years.
like game tested. Like they had to have gotten feedback on that.
Bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
It really does. It really does. It's so
I wasn't
so
being
weird.
serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
I feel like it'd be more appropriate for Jill to be here. I mean, apparently Fenrir is Shiva's icon, like, or Shiva is Fenrir's icon or something like that. Just not important anymore, yeah.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Come here, buddy. Still got time to give you some pettings.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
You better start running then.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
It seriously looks like a treehouse I had when I was a kid. Oh, oh no, baby Torgal!
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Old gear?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Is this how we get, like, the ultimate armor?
My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Thank you, game. Thank you for giving us that moment with Torgal. That was so nice. See, like, you can't skip these side missions.
Back to the boat, Torgal.
I'm sure half of these side missions are going to be complete garbage, but, like, fuck, they throw those in, man.
I think I know where we're going.
These are all mostly good. All right.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it,
gotta put your
we
behind
wouldn't be who we are today.
in the past.
And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Guard sparring sword. Caval's Fang. Increases Torgal's attack potency. Let's go. Best boy getting better. If that was even possible.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
It's God, what are the buttons? R1. No, you can still level up a little bit, I guess. We're close to having him maxed out. Best can always get better. They just raised the bar for everyone else. Yeah. All right. Let's go to Old Hill. Which one is this? This where I think this is where we're getting supplies for mid? No. What are we doing here? Aiming high. October has set the bar impossibly high for future Final Fantasy characters. True that.
It's well.
Okay, I guess it's
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
More? We gotta find more? More?
This should be enough.
Okay, and then we need to get the adamantoise thing for her too, right? Alright, Lubor, let's see what you got.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be
I'm surprised you're
traveling
still
light.
here.
I'm almost finished already, in fact. You're
We
really
damn
going to
near
go
killed a
through with
god
this
in the
then?
last time we spoke. You
I
still haven't
am.
even packed?
But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two.
Why not two?
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can
Right.
think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's an Akashic?
You have to listen to me.
They're
coming.
Where are we
You
going?
need to evacuate.
No.
Know
your place,
Right here? Is that where they are? Yeah. Why isn't it? There we go.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Why are the ones that are thousands of yards away showing up? But the one that's right here.
What's the commotion?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp with the so-called League
I don't
of
know. I
Outlaws
still think
gathering has been
Lubor
swallowed.
becoming a villain was dumb.
They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Well, I tried. You guys are on your own.
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me.
Enjoy the Akashic at your
For the sake
doorstep.
of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive.
Let them...
If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
It's driving away our customers.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
You know, it's like we said before. We are fighting for everyone's right to choose to die how they will.
I think we'd better shut up.
If this is how they want to die, you're welcome to. Maybe that dude and his knives can defend everyone. Yeah.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that.
For people who go,
Wouldn't you,
fucking
Bearer?
die. Fucking die.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go, Bearer. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go. Come on, then. Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go. Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him!
What the fuck? That's a little fucked up.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none none of you
Clive.
ever say thank you. Ever.
Clive does all those things, right?
Did Luthor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
You're right. He just asks Clive to do everything.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
Stop volunteering,
I would like you to travel
Clive.
to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
A thing or two about stubborn weeds.
So you are. All right then.
Yeah,
we all
I
know
am
what we have to
basically
do.
Clive.
Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I better not keep them waiting.
That's where we're going. Wait, we're... Okay, we're going here. Ain't no need to walk. Got Torgal and Josh? Yep.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Akashic. Calling it. Calling it now, it's Akashic. You guys learned nothing? Just heading into this area. Yes.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Sounds of it. Is there another mage?
Nice try.
Dang it. Freeze! Dang it. Hard to get that timing when he's like in the middle. Akashic Gentleman. Oh. Didn't realize we had a fancy Akashic Gentleman.
The League is disbanded.
I never even came anywhere
I
near
should
the
get back
town.
to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
I guess they said they were coming from other directions. Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
It's quite the politician.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Sure. Let's have a side quest where we go
How
make a mayor's hat
fate
for
can
Lubor.
be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
At least we are winning the Hearts and Minds campaign.
Lubor.
Finally.
About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility.
The Jin
As
Pop
soon
is
as there's another horde of Akashic,
finally
they'll see them
starting
brought up as
to
outlaws. I'll
accept
make sure they're safe
bears
here.
as
I don't doubt that you will.
human.
And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
All right. 2 down. Is it? Actually, this one's probably closer. Yeah, that's definitely closer. I need to go get some more water. For myself. IRL. Don't.
No holding back. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
There somewhere? Okay. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna, like, put on my be right back screen or anything. Hey, there you found it. Desert tour. Oh shit, you alright, Josh?
Nice try.
Oh, I forgot I should be checking hunts too. I've still got hunts to do. Slice.
Nice try.
Let's build this up. Holy shit. Alright. Enemy slain. Give me the adamantite. I assume that's what I need. Adamantoid shell. Alright, adamantoid shell, that works.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, let's go to Tabor. Pick up whatever mission this is. Duty Undying. Come on. There we go. We'll find that sweet spot. I have Joshua with me this time, everybody.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Prithee.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans you spoke of?
It was coming.
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Who could it be? It had to have been someone from like way back at the beginning of the game.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
My lord, your grace. hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I thought this was going to be somebody like we
as
already
any
knew
proud
and
Rosarian
recognized.
would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress.
So it's
but with his grace
not
long
so much a
since gone,
gift as an
and
errand.
the stone left unclaimed. I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you,
Just
Clive?
guilt me into it then.
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
Never even getting side quests from dead
Though it
people.
may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
I'm sorry.
It is found in
I'm
the
sure this
bellies
is
of
a nice
elder
thing that
see.
that
We
is
do
is
at least
happening
know
right now.
where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Alright, let's go make Papa proud.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Do you have another mission for us? I think he's got a different mission for us, too.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
I'm starting to hate that
One
phrase.
of our brethren
If you have a
lately
moment.
journeyed across the strait
That's
in
how
order
everybody
to
starts.
pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation. given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place.
Even Clive
Can you
seems
be any
tired.
more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Yeah, it's probably quicker to go from here.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
Yeah.
The house was
Yeah.
sealed.
Yeah. I've finished this. Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay. Alright. Alright. Take it easy, pal. Shit. Still got quite a bit of health left.
Nice try.
Fuck. Ah, I forgot this got the.
Oh, God. That's better.
Hey, alright. Emily slain. Heartstone.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Alright, back to Tabor.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered...
I don't care. I don't care. I was really expecting more out of this one. I thought this was going to be...
I knew she meant to
like,
betray
I
us.
don't know. Our father's will? Like, that was going to be...
It was too late. When word of
The Torgal one was so good!
I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
Awesome.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my
They're not all
pursuit
winners.
continued
That's for damn sure.
Until Lord Cyril appeared before me.
But the ones that are good are so good, and I don't want to miss any of them.
And that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. for coming back to us.
Batman dies in
For giving
Endgame.
my service
Man, that'd be way more
meaning.
interesting than what I'm doing right now. What's up, Kev Taku? All right. What else do I have here? Oh, we're not done. We're not done with this mission yet.
The bands suit you well.
Of course, we got to get his feedback.
Gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing.
He's dead. He's not going to see anything.
Lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
And if this part
What do you say, Clive?
of this mission is good, we could have just gone straight there instead of doing all of this bullshit.
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since
Doing good.
Since the day we recovered it.
Working, wishing for the end of the day so I can get home into my MMO.
It too is a part of your inheritance.
Hey Fletcher,
And I
hope
do
you're
not
doing well.
doubt
Hey,
that
Kev
your
Taku.
father would prefer it in your hands.
I don't know. I'm as to be expected. Just doing all of these side missions.
Thank you, Cyril.
Wishing half of them weren't here. And really glad that the other half are.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
All right. Let's go here.
Do you see that too?
This way? Yeah.
Papa?
Is it? Oh, please.
Could be worse.
I'm scared.
This part of the game was a struggle for me. Too many boring side quests compared to recent action and loot. I know, right? It's just like... That is the problem with all of these side quests. Theo could still be here and have more going on. Yeah, at least Theo's not still around. Is there gonna be more fighting? Low on I got it's fine. I got plenty of regular potions. This game just has no sense of urgency, no pacing at all. It's just really awesome, exciting stuff. Just bookended by the most boring side quests. The most boring, repetitive side quests where there's just, you're doing one of three things: talking, fighting, or gathering resources.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Alright, so this is the Byron one.
Cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right.
I mean, clearly he's one of my favorite characters because I remembered him so vividly and thoroughly. Oh god. Too far away. sound just got completely fucked. Is the sound really, like the game sound, is that really bad for you guys too? It's like, it's going in and out for me. Yeah. Shit. I think it is. Well, and I think it's my mic. I think I need to get a new mic. Can you hear me? I can't hear me now. I can't hear me. But I think you guys can hear me, right? It's still coming through to you? Everything's okay. Alright, I'm just not gonna touch anything. I don't need to hear me.
Farewell.
Okay.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Yeah.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course.
I agree with Kevtaku about agreeing with Fletcher.
My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't
because I mean,
doubt
this
that I can bully some
this is the
sense
same
into a
team
few
that made
generals. But
Final
those
Fantasy
they answer to
XIV,
require
and
a
they just
different kind of persuasion.
they just made
And when it
what they
comes to
know.
honeyed words, well,
And
we
it's
will need an envoy,
it somehow works for people in an MMO, but like it does not work for a mainline. I don't know, like a JRPG. I don't think.
And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
In
I
that
may know just the
opening
person.
strategy scene,
Is that
this
so?
guy would live to see the end.
And would he happen to be
Oh,
an
is that where he
outlaw
was?
too?
In that room with everybody?
Kind, perhaps.
Like with Kupka and
Beggars
Benedicta
can't be
and
choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little
Barnabas
of the outlaw in
and-
ourselves if we're to make it through this.
Gotcha.
Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis,
Gotcha.
your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Yeah.
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Okay. Quentin. Back to the Vale, too. But I would still argue that Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers have better pacing than this game, MMO or not.
Nazir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
All their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke.
I saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
And it's different in MMOs because
Moment, Clive.
What is it?
I mean, I can't imagine that
It's
like
the
in
Duke,
this game, if you
unsurprisingly.
don't do the
His
side quests,
Eminence has
you'll be able to go
assumed
back and do
full
them.
control of the
Like you
garrison
kind of have
and
to
put
do them
every
in the order they're
able-bodied
given
man
to you,
work on the
if you want to see them all.
The town was left
Or in
all
an MMO,
so
you
Philippe
know,
was compelled to form a citizen's
you can
watch
do
to
all
fill
of the
the
main
void.
quests and
Though
not
my
do
dear
anything
boys have been
else,
characteristically willing
and it
to
won't
assist
like
him in this. They
add
want for bodies.
or
So I was wondering
well, I mean not
if
add
you
or
would
subtract,
lend
but
them
like
your
you can always go back and do them later.
The people of Northreach might sleep
Right?
easier, if only for a few nights.
This is almost like, and sure you can just do the next main quest, but like you can't just do the next main quest. I can't just do the next main quest. You have to do them before the next time jump or before the final boss. 14 side quests are there forever. Yeah.
Of course.
What am I helping her with?
Whatever you need.
Is this important?
Thank you, Clive.
Is this a good side mission? Do I need to pay
What would
attention?
I
I
do
was not
without
listening to
you?
anything she just said.
Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine,
Okay.
and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
More divided
Absolutely.
factions.
Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded
Right.
individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Spoken like a true JFK.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must
no spoilers. I had hoped for more unique and not as generic endings in the side quest lines. Yeah.
No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Yeah.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes.
All right,
I was about to tell you
we
of
were
the
having our own little
plans for the
conversation.
town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I bet you would. Giggity. I think I am gonna reset OBS because it is kind of annoying that I can't hear myself because I'm so used to it. And also, we're coming up on 6 hours, and it's a me thing, I know, but like once YouTube videos that are longer than 6 hours, you cannot edit after the fact. So I like to keep them under 6 hours, so that way if I need to edit out, even if I just edit out like little parts here and there, or like if I could, like, you can mute copyrighted content to remove like the copyright, like if you get demonetized or something. So it's nice to be able to just cut that stuff out and not have to like download it, edit it, and re-upload it. So I don't know, I'll go to the bathroom and stuff too, so it'll be 5-10 minutes, and I'll have to redo all of my stuff. So this will be a little bit of a short break, so if you need to go to the bathroom, go get some food, whatever, it'll be a minute. I'll be back shortly. See you soon, friends.